believe you came back for us. You saved our lives.
Lieutenant, you took a direct hit. How do you feel?
That wound looks bad. I don't think the lieutenant can talk.
Copy that. Lieutenant, what you just did was both the bravest and dumbest thing I have ever seen.
I kept count. You took out 11 of Rommel's best men.
Make that 12.
Lieutenant, please try not to move.
Sarge!
Don't worry. We're gonna get you out of here.
You saved us. We're gonna save you.
Good morning, Lieutenant. I'm Colonel Ebbets. Welcome back to the land of the living. You've been through a lot, so I'll keep it brief. I'm with the Office of Strategic Services. Our mission is sabotage, subversion, and everything in between. We're taking the fight to the Nazis, going after the Third Reich on their home turf. We do some of the most dangerous work of the war, and we're looking for people just like you. Now, the sergeant and I go way back. He's an excellent judge of character. And for what you did in Tunisia, he's nominated you for the Medal of Honor.
Trust me, Lieutenant. I hate doing paperwork. But in your case, I made an exception.
You saved our lives.
I have a motto. Life is usually a pageant of idiots and fools. But occasionally, you find yourself in the company of good people. And then, anything is possible. Lieutenant, you are now going to hear the most important question I can ask. Would you like to join the OSS? Excellent. What about you, gentlemen?
It's simple. We go where the lieutenant goes.
Yes, sir.
I have every confidence you're going to make me look like a genius for recruiting you. Welcome to the OSS.
Hello, Lieutenant. I'm Dr. Thatch. Welcome to the infirmary. We'll have you back on your feet in no time. I know you're having some trouble speaking after what happened in Tunisia, so let's just use hand gestures, eh? I am always here, Lieutenant, so please, come back any time. You can access my office through the main menu. Good luck and tally-ho!
Welcome to the firing range, Lieutenant. Now that you're back on your feet, the Colonel thought we should give you a quick combat refresher. Your current objective is always shown on your sleeve. Take a look. Hover your hand over objects. Press the grip button to grab them. You can use either hand. Give your other hand a try. Now it's time to move, Lieutenant. I see you're right-handed, just like me. Good. Makes this training easy. Look at your sleeve again. The arrow always points in the direction you need to go. Use the left stick to move, the right stick to turn. To run, press in the left stick. Let's move on to live fire training. Remember, you can always adjust your comfort and controller settings by pressing the pause button and accessing the options menu. All right, Lieutenant, it's time to shoot stuff. Specialist McKinney is here to help you learn the basics. Grab the pistol from its holster on your hip. Squeeze the trigger to fire. Holding the pistol with both hands will give you more stability and accuracy. Press this button to eject the magazine. You can eject the magazine at any time, even if it still has bullets. Excellent job, Lieutenant. Now, grab a fresh magazine from your other hip. Bring the magazine up to the glowing Look at that. Like magic. Now, let go of the pistol. A weapon will automatically return to its holster after you release it. Larger weapons will holster on your back. Reach over your shoulder and grab your... Fire away. The arsenal of democracy in action. Press this button to eject the magazine. Now, grab a new magazine insert the new magazine. Bingo! Pull the bolt back and release. Letting go of the weapon will automatically holster it over your shoulder. Now, reach over your other shoulder and grab the M1 Garand rifle. Fire away. Remember, pull it with both hands. For more stats is why I love the M1 Garand, Lieutenant. Its ammunition clip ejects automatically after the last bullet. You can also press this button to eject the clip whenever you want. Ah, listen to that ping. Drop it in. No need to charge the Garand. It's ready to go. Beautiful weapon. Let go of the Garand and it will automatically return to itself. You're doing great, Lieutenant. Let's move down to the next station. Here's Specialist Lamouche to help demonstrate some advanced weapon handling. You carry your pistol on your hip and a larger weapon on each shoulder. When you pick up a new weapon, it will replace the one you currently have in that slot. Grab this Carabiner 98. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now get ammo for this K98 from these ammunition boxes. Fire away, Lieutenant. K98 is a bolt-action rifle, so you reload by pulling and pushing the bolt after each shot. You can use either hand to do this. If you need help, great work. Let's go to the next station. I know you just got out of the infirmary, Lieutenant, but we need to give you a quick refresher on battlefield medicine. You will automatically heal from minor wounds, but if you really get hurt, you'll need to use some first aid. Pretend to hurt yourself by smashing your hand on these rusty nails. Ouch! Grab a first aid syringe. Now comes the fun part. Stab yourself in the chest. The syringe will auto-inject the medicine. Voila! Good as new. You can now onto grenades. Head up the stairs. Pick up an American grenade, which looks like a small pineapple. It's a to pull the pin. You can use your hand or your teeth. Once you pull the grenade's pin, a fuse inside starts burning. You'll only have a few seconds before the grenade explodes. Go ahead and pull it now. Now pull a grenade off your chest. Throw the grenade, Luke. Now this is a German hand grenade. It's called a Stielhandgranate, though folks often just call it a potato masher. The German grenade also has a fuse inside. Arm the grenade and throw it. You can use your hand or your teeth. Grenades are stored on your chest. Pick a grenade up and let it go. See how it automatically moves into place? Excellent. You're ready to take on the Third Reich. When you're down the stairs to the firing range. Spend as much time at the firing range as you want. When you're done, just go through the door to return to headquarters.
It's Ollie, right?
Yes, sir.
Ollie, how old are you?
I'm 23. I'm 19. I'm 16. I have every right to be here. More than you, that's for sure. The Nazis didn't bomb Abilene, Texas. They bombed London, England. They destroyed my home. They burned my entire life to the ground, and now I want to do the same thing to the Third Reich. Go ahead, turn me in. I'll find a way to get to the front. How do you think I got to Tunisia? Forging transfer orders has become a hobby of mine. I will make it to France.
Don't worry, Ollie. Your secret's safe. I'm pretty sure the lieutenant isn't gonna say anything.
Thank you, Sarge. Thank you, Lieutenant.
But I have 2 rules. Keep your head down and do exactly what I say.
Yes, sir.
You don't listen to me even once, I'll turn you over to the Germans myself, understand?
I understand, sir. I won't disappoint you. Either of you.
Somehow this motley crew has been tasked with saving civilization. God help us all.
All right. Enough talking, training, and tests. It's time to go after the Nazis. We're sending you into occupied France.
Yes, sir.
Your first mission is to make contact with the French resistance. You'll be working with a cell led by Manon Baptiste, who's been our eyes and ears on the ground since the war started. Your rendezvous will be along the coast, the St. Catherine Lighthouse. The Germans are using as an observation post. The resistance will give you a signal when it's safe to come ashore. You'll have 3 days to assist the resistance, gather intelligence on German activity, and sabotage targets of opportunity. I'm talking about a small communications relay or a fuel truck, not anything like blowing up a train or destroying Gestapo headquarters. This is your first OSS mission. Baby steps. Now I want to introduce you to Huxley, our quartermaster. She'll get you set up with what you need, and she'll give you some nice goodie bags for the resistance. 3 days in and out. Keep it simple. I'll see you on the other side. Dismissed.
The MP-40, a deadly German submachine gun. It has a slower firing rate than the American M1A1, but in the right hands, it can be more lethal. The MP-40 has reliable accuracy and a slightly larger magazine, but it has the lowest firing among automatic weapons. However, the MP-40 doesn't go wild with automatic weapons firing the entire magazine at once. That's why the Germans love it. Sometimes you just need a shotgun and nothing else will do. At close range, this weapon has no peer. Perfect for clearing corridors and bunkers. You have to hold the shotgun after every shot. Try doing it with one hand by making a brisk up and down motion. With some practice, you'll be able to pump your shotgun with one hand while throwing a grenade with the other. Germans will run in fear and speak your name in whispers. The Gewehr 43. An impressive weapon. It requires a bit more effort to reload than the Garand, but it comes with a larger magazine. It's every bit as accurate as the other semi-automatic weapons, but rapidly firing the Gewehr's entire magazine will cause its accuracy to go wild. This special weapon is on loan from Colonel Ebbets. Apparently it's a family heirloom. He calls it Uncle Nate's Rough Rider. I call it an exquisite Nazi killing machine. It can be fired entirely one-handed, with only minimal impact to accuracy. And it's the only rifle in your arsenal that can be reloaded entirely one-handed. While slightly less lethal than a bolt-action rifle, it's deadlier than any semi-automatic. The Rough Rider is best for mid to long-range combat, and it can be slam-fired by holding it two-handed while keeping the trigger squeezed. Just remember to cock the lever after every shot. Well, this is quite the treat. Your friend Marcel made this custom for you in his workshop. Talk about something that goes boom. It's easily the most lethal sidearm we have at close range, though it comes with a massive bullet spread. There's also an intense kickback when firing quickly one-handed. Either hold it with both hands while firing, or take a short pause between each shot to account for the recoil. Spent shells can be ejected by simply jerking the weapon in any direction. After new shells are loaded, the barrels can be reset in the same one-handed way. In the right hands, this simple combat knife is every bit as deadly as a machine gun. A knife is always lethal when thrown at enemies. If your knife ever gets stuck on the ceiling, you can always shoot your weapon to dislodge it. And, with a little practice, the knife can be twirled and tossed between hands. The sergeant already told you how much he loves the M1 Garand, Everything he said is true. It's reliable, accurate, easy to reload, and easy to aim. Of all the semi-automatic rifles in your arsenal, the Garand has the highest stopping power. Its only real drawback is the low magazine size. The on-block clip only holds 8 rounds, but it auto-ejects quickly for a fast reload. Ah yes, the Panzerfaust. A disposable anti-tank weapon with an extremely potent warhead. You need both hands to use it, but it packs quite a punch. The warhead's trajectory will arc when fired over a long distance, so adjust your aim accordingly. Ah, your trusty sidearm. The semi-automatic 1911 A1 pistol. Reliable and accurate. It's quite useful at mid to long ranges with both hands, and mid to short ranges with one hand. The magazine holds 7 bullets. Always keep it loaded.
Yes, I can certainly. Yes, yes, I understand.
Yes, of course. I'll be right on my way.
Huxley? Who's that?
Watch out for the Waffen-SS. They are the elite of the German military. Highly trained and extremely lethal. They should be feared. And eliminated.
Huxley, what is the lieutenant holding?
A Higgins Industries PT boat. We have PT 305 at our disposal, and she has one of the best crews in the American Navy. They're gonna sneak you into France under the cover of darkness, then return in 3 days to pick you up. Don't be late.
Huxley, what is the lieutenant holding?
The bomb maker on Mano's resistance team, Marcel, is quite the tinkerer. I've heard you open a secret passage to his workshop by playing the French national anthem on his piano.
Huxley, what's the lieutenant looking at?
The St. Catherine Lighthouse. As the colonel mentioned upstairs, the Germans are using it as an observation post. So, Mano and her team have targeted it for destruction. Makes me wonder if there'll be anything left after the Nazis are done with France.
Huxley, what is the lieutenant looking at?
Watch out for these German half-tracks. Not only do they carry a full complement of troops, there's a machine gun mounted on top that can quickly ruin your day.
Huxley, what is the lieutenant looking at?
The Germans are positioning troops all over Normandy using these heavy transport trucks. They're as ubiquitous as flies on a 4-day-old schnitzel.
Huxley, what's the lieutenant holding?
The Nazis love their tanks, both big and small. They've adapted this model to run on railroad tracks, acting as escorts for their trains. Don't bother with your rifle. Only an anti-tank weapon like a Panzerfaust can take them out of commission.
Huxley, what is that?
When blowing something up, the detonator is what kicks off the festivities. Use both hands and push down on the plunger.
Huxley, what's that?
Lieutenant, I know, you're still getting your strength back, so it's crucial you remember to use both hands when carrying large objects. Lift with your knees. I asked the boys in the back to set up this ladder for you. You've been in the infirmary for quite a while, so make sure you're still comfortable climbing up and down.
Huxley, what's that?
When conducting sabotage in the field, you'll often attach explosives to your target. In lieu of dynamite, practice attaching one thing to another with this decidedly non-explosive piece of paper. Then, light it on fire. Follow the instructions to ignite the lighter. Sometimes the smallest spark can bring down the largest target.
Huxley, who is that?
The Gestapo often work with French collaborators, who are traitors in the worst way. Not only do they help the Third Reich, they do it by betraying their neighbors, their friends, even their families. I can't imagine how tough it is for the resistance. Not only are they fighting the Nazis, they're fighting their own countrymen.
Keep an eye on the lighthouse. We're supposed to look for a signal. Works for me.
That explosion got the attention of all the German patrols in the area. This place is about to be crawling with Nazis. Lieutenant, we need you to eliminate all incoming enemies, while Ollie and I help Minot with the supplies. Load up on ammunition and first aid. The Germans will be there any second. Lieutenant, looks like enemy reinforcements are heading up the road. Be ready.
In Deckung! Wie ist der Feind an unsere Granaten gekommen? Wann kann diese Ratte nicht gekommen sein? Feind setzt sich in Bewegung! in Reichweite! Einfach verschwunden! Muss nachladen!
Great job, Lieutenant. You eliminated the last of the German patrols. Search the house for German documents. Minot says the Nazis have a code book in there. Excellent work, Lieutenant. Always keep your eye out for code books and reconnaissance photos. Every bit of information will help us win the war. And who knows, you might be able to liberate some music for your record collection. Stand by, Lieutenant. We're heading your way. Then it's on to Dubuisson.
This is our base of operations. The village of Debuisson. Most people here are good, but we must operate in the shadows. You never know where the Gestapo has eyes.
How bad have things gotten?
The German occupation has turned every neighbor into a possible enemy.
That's terrible.
I will do anything to get the Nazis out of my country. The Third Reich is ruthless, but so is the French resistance. I grew up here. My old school teacher still lives in that house. My grand-père was the village tailor. My parents owned the bicycle shop. That's the boucherie, where my brother worked. And here we are, our secret base.
Welcome to my bookstore.
Marcel has a special workshop upstairs. For things you know, that go boom.
We have a serious problem. Something big is happening inside Gestapo headquarters, and we don't know what it is. Against my wishes, Juliette works inside, undercover as a clerk. She's seen a dramatic increase in radio transmissions and coded messages.
What's it all about?
They have something, I don't know what, locked away on the second floor. I can't get near it. They've even brought in the Waffen-SS.
We need to find out, but our usual source of information has suddenly gone quiet. He knows what's going on.
Is he a high-ranking German?
Worse. He's French. A collaborator. His name is Louis Metz. He used to be mayor of this town, but he has now betrayed everything and everyone.
But if he's a Nazi collaborator, why does he help you?
Because we have photographs.
Whatever propels Louis to betray his nation also propels him to drink. And other excesses.
This man is depravity incarnate. Have no doubt he will do anything to save his own skin. But something has him spooked badly enough that he broke off contact with us 2 weeks ago. And we're going to go after him.
So we're gonna kill him?
No. Kidnap.
Lieutenant, this is a perfect spot for our ambush, but we need you to clear out the checkpoint first.
Fresse! Schuss!
Great work, Lieutenant. We're on our way.
What was going on in those pictures?
I'll explain it when you're older.
Louis and his convoy will pass through here in a few minutes. He travels with an entourage of well-trained troops, so we need to be careful.
What are you thinking?
We set a trap.
Some dynamite along the road.
Boom.
Some spigot guns in strategic spots. And our people positioned along the road. We have to be precise. We need to neutralize everyone but Louis. No witnesses. Lieutenant, let's put a plan together. Where do you want the dynamite?
Uh-huh. Excellent choice. Boom.
And now our people.
I'm on it.
Be careful.
Juliette? The sergeant?
Stay on the other side.
And finally, where do you want me? Good work. The convoy will be here soon. You can see everything from up there. Bonne chance. Good luck.
Weit kann diese Ratte nicht gekommen sein! Diese Ananaskörner! Kommandotruppler!
Ah, good! The Americans are here! Please be careful with that. Thank you.
Salaud, espèce de con, tas de merde! Ordure!
Chien de collabo.
English, please?
Yes, I feel like we're missing some interesting discourse here.
Why haven't you reported in? It's been 2 weeks.
They know there is a spy. Be careful.
You poor baby. What are the Nazis up to?
Winning the war?
Fils de pute. I have zero patience right now, Louis. If you think that I'm treating you bad, imagine when we tell the Gestapo all about your nocturnal activities. Remember, I have pictures.
There is a list
A list?
of all the resistance members in Normandy. The Gestapo's been compiling it for months. They are bringing in a trainload of special troops to round everyone up.
When?
I do not know. I am not privy to... Tonight! 5 o'clock.
Marcel,
Oui, mademoiselle.
We need to blow up a train.
Allons-y.
So how does one become a collaborator? What are the job qualifications? Weakness? Cowardice? Or just plain self-centered opportunism?
All of the above.
Unfortunately for me, we still have a little business to take care of. I cannot go back to the Gestapo looking this good. I need to look like I bravely escaped.
I don't want to hurt my dreams of becoming a concert pianist. Lieutenant, please do the honor.
Lieutenant, time to catch a train.
Can I punch him in the stomach?
Everything ready?
Of course, mademoiselle.
Okay, let's fall back.
No, we're safe here. I'm pretty confident in my measurements.
Are you crazy? Oh, too late. God help us.
Boom.
Oh mon Dieu!
Hier drüben!
That scout tank is back. Lieutenant, follow the #1. This situation calls for a Panzerfaust. See if you can find one. Lieutenant, shoot the scout tank with a Panzerfaust. It's the only thing that will get through its armor. Bullets and grenades won't damage the scout tank. You need something that packs a little more punch. Remember to hold the Panzerfaust with both hands. Great shot, Lieutenant. One more hit should do the trick. Excellent job, Lieutenant. Meet us at the locomotive.
Nice work, Marcel.
Merci beaucoup.
This gentleman appears to be the highest-ranking German on the train.
Not good. This is one of Rudolf Mueller's men.
Uh-oh.
Mueller is the director of special projects for the German High Command. He's involved. It's not good for anyone. He's not very nice man.
What's it say?
Well, lots of words in German.
Operation Annihilation. The troops on this train were being sent to Dubuisson to round up some resistance members all over Normandy. And not just suspected members, every person in their family too.
What about a list?
Of extreme secrecy, there's only one copy being kept in a safe on the second floor of Gestapo headquarters. It says that the list has over 400 names on it.
Well, shit.
They're just going to keep sending trains. We need to get that list.
But it's impossible to sneak in. The second floor is guarded around the clock.
I have an idea.
Mano, a frontal assault on Gestapo headquarters is a much different proposition than ambushing a convoy or blowing up a train. We can't do it alone.
C'est vrai. It's true. We need more resistance members, but that's much easier said than done.
I know who we could get.
No. No.
Oui.
No.
Oui.
They're crazy.
Oh, Marcel.
I'm afraid I agree with your sister. They're idiots.
Who are we talking about?
The Vino brothers.
The Vino brothers.
What the hell is a Vino brother?
We have to be very careful. Since they keep the cells separate, no one knows for sure who is really in the Resistance. Everyone is suspicious of each other. I know what you're thinking. How can we trust this group is truly Resistance? Well, some cells are not as discreet as others.
They're not that bad.
I wonder if they're home.
Cuckoo! Drop your weapons. Put your hands up. Make any move and we shoot. Hello, Juliette.
Hello, Vincent.
You have a lot of nerve trespassing on someone else's property. I recognize you and your sister, but who is that with you?
Our friend is with the OSS. They've come to help the Resistance.
Hey, oh, we are just simple winemakers. We know nothing of this, Resistance? How do we know you're not all just Gestapo spies, coming here to arrest us on false charges?
We don't have time for games. We need your help. The real Gestapo is about to round up every Resistance cell in Normandy.
Hey, there's something coming.
It looks like they're going to start with you. Please, we are on the same side.
Prove it.
Let's fight. Lieutenant, we need to stay out of sight. Find a good place to hide. Excellent, Lieutenant. You're out of sight. Try not to make a sound. Don't shoot until the Germans stop their truck.
durchsucht! Ich sehe amerikanisches Geschoss! Der Schuss hat gesessen! Beschossen! Schieß! Bevor wir draufgehen!
Vorsicht vor Streufeuer! Ich gehe hier in Deckung! Auf den Teller! In Deckung!
Okay, we believe you.
We need to join forces and raid Gestapo headquarters.
Gestapo headquarters? We'll do it.
But we need more than just people. We need weapons and supplies.
The Germans are fortifying Pontduc. Maybe we could steal what we need from there.
And how do you suggest we do that?
Maybe you could use some of these uniforms and take that truck.
You could just drive right in.
This is the best plan ever. Drive more like a German. What does that mean? You're all over the road. Be more precise. For the love of God, will you stop waving at them? I'm just being friendly. Oh, hello, Fritz. Oh, hello, Hans. Oh, Dieter, you're looking quite Aryan today. When we get caught, my only request is that they shoot you first. told you I did! Get out of the road, idiots! Are you lost? No. I'm just making sure the Germans can find us. You are lost. All right. I'm turning around. Voilà. See?
Bonjour, Vincent.
Bonjour, Juliette.
Fantastic. This is exactly what we needed. Great work.
Nah, it was nothing. We almost died.
Next stop is Marcel's bookshop. He's putting together a very special bond for Gestapo headquarters.
Oula, look at that. It's a German bomber. A Heinkel 111.
Looks like the RAF got a piece of it over England. But it's headed towards town.
Ha! Let's hope it doesn't hit the bookshop. What is wrong with you?
We'd better get over there. Just in case.
Get out! Get out!
What are the odds?
We have even bigger problems than that. They're rounding up all the civilians. Juliette! That's Amy. She's a sweet girl, but in over her head. Let me handle this.
Headquarters is short-staffed, so they sent me down here. They're supposed to secure the area. They just took away the old man who owns the bookshop.
Was he injured?
No, but he sure did use a lot of interesting curse words when they put him on the truck.
Juliette, I'm scared. I don't know what to do. No one is listening to me. Listen up! You all know who I am. I am the girl who knows all the locals. So, I am the girl who knows the black market. I am the girl who gets the commanders, their chocolates, their wine, even their fancy perfumes for their wives, and sometimes their maîtresses. So, I am their favorite. And Emmy here is my favorite. I would recommend that you listen to her.
Dankeschön.
Time to improvise. I'll keep everyone out of the shop while you find Marcel's bomb. It should be upstairs, in his secret workshop. Hurry, Lieutenant. Time is of the essence.
Sein Projekt im Rückstand ist.
Essen und sogar Schnaps. Und keine Resistance.
Merci. This will do the job nicely. Here, I pulled this from behind the shelf. Play it over the shortwave radio. It's a message, signaling to the resistance that the attack is about to start. Once the music plays, the Nazis will know that you're helping the resistance, so make sure you're ready. Good luck, Lieutenant. I'll see you at Gestapo headquarters. At Gestapo headquarters. This is it. We fight to the courtyard. Juliet will let us in.
And what about Louis?
He said he would shut off the alarm, but want to bet he didn't? Right, son.
Dive out! You dive out!
Interesting pair.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's go!
Oh, merde. Oh, oh, oh.
She's hurt bad. We need to get her back to the bookshop.
Manon! Stay where you are. Go with my sister. Here. Take this. Burn the list.
Feind im Saal. Das amerikanische Gewürm ist in der Weg! Auf dem Präsentierteller! In Deckung! Kommandokoppler! Hey, kein Schrot mehr! Munitionsreserven gehen zur Neige! Gib mir Deckung!
Manon was always so worried about me. And she's the one who gets shot. Fucking Nazis. Not so fast.
I was just coming to find you.
Shut up.
Gun? I guess not.
You first.
Matt, what's going on? Are we under attack?
It's,
lädt nach!
Lass mich!
Wie auf dem Präsentierteller! In Deckung!
The list is inside.
That belonged to our brother. He'd approve of what you're about to do.
Now comes the hard part. We have to escape. They said on the radio reinforcements were on their way. I imagine they are already outside. Juliet. Don't do it.
Tu sais, Louis, there are things and people I'm willing to sacrifice myself for.
Mueller's here. This is bad. We are trapped.
Not quite. As far as they know, you're still a Vichy collaborateur, and I'm just a loyal file clerk. I don't suppose you want to go out there?
What? No.
Okay. I'll distract them while you escape. Then I'll meet you back at the bookshop.
Juliette. Bonne chance.
Bonne chance to both of you.
Well, this is quite unfortunate.
Müller, I can explain.
I sent you ahead to make sure the resistance was dealt with. And instead, I come into this mess. And now, the list that we have spent months compiling is destroyed.
Sir, we took every precaution. The list was protected by our best troops. The patrols were doubled.
Speak with the confidence of a much smarter man, and it hurts my ears. However, I do believe that your incompetence is only a part of the story here. There is more to this. There must be a spy among us. So perhaps we should just start shooting people until we get a confession.
No! It was me.
Stop her! Stop her!
No!
Well, this is quite unfortunate.
Müller, I can explain.
I sent you ahead to make sure the resistance was dealt with. And instead, I come into this mess. And now, the list that we have spent months compiling is destroyed.
Sir, we took every precaution. The list was protected by our best troops. The patrols were doubled.
Speak with the confidence of a much smarter man, and it hurts my ears. However, I do believe that your incompetence is only a part of the story here. There is more to this. There must be a spy among us. So perhaps we should just start shooting people until we get a confession.
No! It was me.
Stop her! Stop her!
No!
A cyanide capsule. Huh. Fräulein, you have my respect. But surely, you didn't do all of this by yourself. You must have had many accomplices. Tell me, who are they? You know, members of the Resistance are perhaps the bravest people fighting in this war. But you really should stop. There is no future in it.
No! No! She was innocent!
Well, in that case, perhaps we should keep looking. Let's go back to Berlin, where we can discuss this much, much further.
Merde.
Where is Juliet? Where is my sister?
They are taking her to Berlin. I may have some idea where. I am a dead man if I stay in France. Bring me to England, and I will help you.
I'm going to kill you with my bare hands!
No, it's okay. Our ride is coming in a few hours. We're going to need a plane if we want to catch up to Juliet. We can get one in England.
Go. Go, I'll take care of her.
Save my sister.
We'll get her back. I promise.
So, Monsieur Metz, you want to make a deal?
The only thing he'll tell us is Juliet is on a train.
Train bound for Berlin, no doubt. You're going to need to fly. Luckily, I know someone who owes me a favor. MP, please find out where Captain Riley and his plane are. Then get this group there on the double.
Who are you writing to? My mom's a school teacher. She asked me to write a letter to her second grade class.
About what? What it's like being the shortest person in the army? Hi, my name is Charlie Hauser, and they keep me in the Volturi, so I won't get lost.
No. A lot of our students have older brothers over here, and they worry about us being scared.
Huh, perceptive kids. So, what lies are you telling them?
No lies. I'm telling them there are times when we really miss home. And there are times when we're all scared. But I'm also telling them that we're part of a crew, which is like a family. And when we're together, things are a little less scary. Even fun. Sometimes. What about you? Who are you writing to?
Oh, I have a sweetheart in every port, but, I don't kiss and tell.
We were gonna buy the farm on that last run. The old man sure knows how to keep us in the air. I'll tell you though, this was giving me problems on the last mission. Kept jamming. Had the boys strip and rebuild the whole thing, but it still seizes up. We need to hurry. Juliet's probably halfway to Berlin already. Still one round.
Well, hopefully these boys can help us out.
Lieutenant, would you mind passing me the pointer? Merci. If the Germans follow protocol, and believe me, that is something the Germans always do, Juliet has been placed on board the Black Forest Express. They're going to take her to Gestapo headquarters in Berlin, where she will be interrogated by Experts. This is a one-way trip, I'm afraid. The train leaves at precisely 0800 every morning, speeding towards Berlin at 120 kilometers per hour.
Oh, this feels like the world's worst math problem. Which means that in 6 hours, this train of yours should be right about here. Which is not far from a weapons factory our group is bombing. Can we get a ride?
Please.
Look, today's mission is not a milk run, son. In fact, it's the most dangerous one we've ever been assigned. The Luftwaffe, they'll have their best squadron right here on the perimeter. We get through there, hell, it's Flak City for miles. We lost over 100 planes the last time we were in the area.
And now, why not delay your repairs? Sit this one out.
Because we're all in this together, Pierre.
Louis.
On top of everything else, it now appears you need to find a way to catch a speeding train. Well, can you get us close to here? Fort Schmiertzen. Looks like they have a motor pool where we could liberate a vehicle. This is all about saving someone? A resistance fighter?
Yes, sir.
All right. It'll be a wild ride, but we'll get you there.
So, the plan is to go on what appears to be a fatal bombing run, filled with enemy fighters and flak. But if you somehow survive, then you jump out of the plane.
Seems about right. And Louis, you're coming with us.
Bloody hell!
Everybody keep their wits now.
Louis, you can't be serious.
Oh, but I am.
Oh, you wanker!
I want the plane to Switzerland!
Oh, brilliant plan! I can't walk. Are you going to carry him? Oh!
Good thing you had time to stop in here before the plane takes off. Sarge is making sure Ollie is getting the best care possible. Although, medics often make the worst patients. The Colonel says he'll make a full recovery. I hear Louis will live too. Good thing for him, you only shot him in the leg. Ah, your trusty sidearm. The semi-automatic 1911 A1 pistol. Reliable and accurate. It's quite useful at mid to long ranges with both hands and mid to short ranges with one hand. The magazine holds 7 bullets. Always keep it loaded. In the right hands, this simple combat knife is every bit as deadly as a machine gun. A knife is always lethal when thrown at enemies. If your knife ever gets stuck on the ceiling, you can always shoot your weapon to dislodge it. And, with a little practice, the knife can be twirled and tossed between hands. The Panzerschreck. It's the German equivalent to the American bazooka and works very much the same way. While its blast shield can protect you from enemy fire, it can obscure your view of the target. That's why, when it comes to bazookas, I prefer American. Can only be fired two-handed, and even then accuracy is low. But my goodness, does it make up for it with incredible stopping power. Using the higher firing rate setting reduces accuracy even further, but it sends rounds downrange much faster. Put the weapon into turret mode by deploying its bipod. Once it's stabilized, you get amazing accuracy. Perfect for covering corridors, or even taking out enemies at long distance. Get on the move again by grabbing its offhand grip. Sometimes you just need a shotgun and nothing else will do. At close range, this weapon has no peer. Perfect for clearing corridors and bunkers. You have to pump the shotgun after every shot. Try doing it with one hand by making a brisk up and down motion. With some practice, you'll be able to pump your shotgun with one hand while throwing a grenade with the other. Germans will run in fear and speak your name in whispers. A flak cannon. Their quad barrels deliver instant death with the squeeze of a trigger. I hear they're putting them on trains now to prevent strafing from Allied fighters. You and Sarge are raiding Fort Schmierzen's motor pool to liberate a vehicle. May I recommend this German motorcycle? If you can find one, you and the sergeant will have the speed you need to catch Juliet's train. Once you get to Fort Schmierzen, it's critical you reroute Juliet's train to buy yourself some time. Sending it down a spur line will give you the opportunity to catch up. The B-17 is called a flying fortress for a reason. It's bristling with guns, top, bottom, front, and back. The Chatsworth Girl has an excellent captain and a valiant crew. Some of the best and bravest men in the 8th Air Force. The ME-109, backbone of the German air defenses. These fighters will swarm the Chatsworth Girl as you approach the target. Be prepared for extremely heavy resistance. The MP-40, a deadly German submachine gun. It has a slower firing rate than the American M1A1, but in the right hands, it can be more lethal. While the Chatsworth Girl has a bombardier, it might be a good idea to familiarize yourself with how the Norden operates. Just in case. The Germans love their minefields. Use the mine detector to highlight the training mines buried in the dirt. If the red light on the wall activates, it means you accidentally went boom. Good luck, Lieutenant.
We're closing in on the factory. Enemy fighters are out there. Everyone look sharp. Lieutenant, the guys up front could use your help. Luftwaffe spotted. Fighters headed our way.
Vorsichtig!
Well, hello, Lieutenant.
Spotted! Keine Munition mehr! Over here!
Lieutenant, why don't you see if you can find some nice, clean German uniforms for us? I'll cover the door.
Outstanding!
Well, this almost fits. I hear a convoy. All right, this is our chance. I know you're not much of a conversationalist, but try to keep the driver occupied while I swing around the back. Wait for the signal.
Regular delivery for Fort Schmerzen. Supplies, paperwork, and a replacement garrison from Berlin. Let's be quick about it. Schnell! Is something the matter? I said schnell! I'm on a schedule and I am never late. Schweinhund! I don't know who you think you are, but... Granada! Regular delivery for Fort Schmerzen. Supplies, paperwork, and a replacement garrison from Berlin. Let's be quick about it. Schnell! Is something the matter? I said schnell! I'm on a schedule and I am never late. Schweinhund! I don't know who you think you are, but... Granada!
Hat keine Munition mehr.
Well, shit. The Third Reich sure loves its paperwork. This is our way in. I'll drive. Yeah, Ollie wrote some German phrases for me. We have the papers. We have the papers. We have the papers. Okay, let's try this. We have the papers.
Down the hall. Commandant's office.
Finally. You're late. Hurry up. Bring them to me.
Knock his lights out. Search his desk for the track diagram. It should have the number for the branch line. All right, outstanding. We're gonna have to improvise here, Lieutenant. Write the number on your hand. Great. Now, if you'll reroute Juliet's train, I'll hide our friend, the Commandant.
I'm worried about the Allies getting a foothold. There's so many places for them to break through. Miles and miles of beach. I tell you, their landing craft may be the one single thing that wins them this war.
And they call it the Higgins-boat, no?
Exactly. We would be drinking fine German beer in a London pub right now. Wherever they choose to invade, we have to stop them on the beach. If we don't, we lose the war.
We've been having trouble with that panel. You really need to mash the button.
Sorry to interrupt. Lieutenant! Teamwork. All right, Lieutenant, you take out the fort's artillery while I find us a ride out of here. I know this isn't your first rodeo, but please be careful.
Ziele reinwand!
Da ist jemand! Das Gesocks hat unsere Medizinausrüstung gestohlen! Einheimischen! Der Feind hat noch mehr Granaten! Gehen zur Neige! Der Feind ist unbewaffnet! nachladen kann! Jemanden erwischt!
Keine Money! Kommandant Hola! Alla stiga!
Well, someone's having a bad day. I think I found our ride, Lieutenant. Let's get down to the motor pool.
pony! Vorsicht, Vorsicht!
Das Gesocks hat unsere Medizinausrüstung gestohlen!
Das Gesocks lädt nach!
Bin wieder bereit!
We're going to cut straight through the forest to catch up with Juliet's train. We're going to take a few shortcuts to shake the Germans off our tail. Checkpoint. This should be fun. I'm not gonna stop. We have a train to catch! Trucks at our 10 o'clock. Take them out. Another checkpoint. Hey, watch the lights, Fritz. Watch out! We got enemies on all sides! Lieutenant, we should catch up to the train in a few minutes. I've done some crazy stuff in my time, but I think this takes the cake. Let's get you into position. There's a town up ahead. Let's hope everyone's in bed. We've got company. Enemy motorcycles inbound. Take them out, Lieutenant. We're gonna cut through the fuel depot. They'd be crazy to shoot at us. Train should be just up ahead. Enemy at 7 o'clock. Save your ammo and send them on a little trip instead. I can see the train up ahead. We gotta maintain cover. Don't shoot anything. Civilians. Instead of shooting them, why don't you gently encourage them to exit the train? This is gonna be close! There's a tunnel up ahead! We've got to get you aboard! This is it, Lieutenant! Grab onto the ladder and climb aboard!
I don't know why we rerouted, but and now we are 2 hours late.
It's just another reason for these Gestapo pricks to yell at us.
I just hope the geniuses back at dispatch cleared all the inbound traffic.
If you're here to rescue the prisoner...
She's in the last car! At the end of the train!
Lieutenant, fight your way to the back of the train. Be careful.
to Juliet. Keep going, but keep your head down.
Kommando, Truppler!
Klasse Schuss!
Gestapo sent a distress call. The German High Command has diverted a squadron of Stukas your way. Their orders are to stop you, even if that means derailing the train. The Stukas are about to make an attack run. You need to knock them out of the sky. Keep heading to the back of the train. You should find a flak cannon on one of the flatbed cars. Time to give the Luftwaffe a taste of their own medicine. Excellent shot, Lieutenant. Squadron. The only Nazis left are the ones on the train. Keep heading towards the last car. side. Just keep heading towards Juliet.
She has a gun! Ah! Ooh.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Your arrival provided the perfect distraction I needed to break free. How is my sister?
Hello? Hello, are you receiving?
Hello? Sergeant, it's Juliet and the Lieutenant. How is Manon?
She's going to be fine. Listen, we have a new pressing issue. You're on a collision course with a southbound train loaded with fuel and ammunition. You need to get out of there, on the double.
We're going too fast to jump. We'll have to decouple the cars.
Hurry.
Uncle Marcel taught me a thing or two. I'll go and separate us from the train. You hit the brakes to slow us down. Quickly, Cap! 3, 2, 1... Et voilà. Thanks for the pickup, Sergeant.
Anytime, kid. Wait for it. Let's get you back to your sister. The invasion is tomorrow, and you won't let us land with our unit?
Your old unit, Sergeant. You three are no longer combat engineers. You are now invaluable OSS assets. Your orders for the invasion are to brief and advise, not participate.
Is that why we have this overgrown babysitter?
The MP is a request from General Donovan himself. He knows about your special relationship with orders you don't agree with.
Permission to speak freely, sir?
No.
I think he was gonna say this is complete bullshit.
Horse shit, actually, but close enough, Ollie.
Gentlemen.
That beach tomorrow will be a meat grinder, and you know it. Our unit is short-handed without us. They're going to get killed.
That's enough, Sergeant. You're dismissed. The sergeant is the bravest soldier I've ever known. You know he still carries German shrapnel from the Western Front in his back? Causes him pain every waking moment, but you'll never hear him complain. He does his best to hide it. But there's one thing, one simple truth he can't hide from.
Sir?
Ollie, there's one certain, absolute, unbreakable truth in this universe, and the sergeant knows it better than anyone. You ever wonder why someone with his experience doesn't carry a much higher rank? 1936, the Spanish Civil War. The Nazis get involved in a big way, using it as a test run for their new planes and tanks. The United States stays neutral, of course, but the sergeant's son, his only son, is one of these idealistic young men that runs off and volunteers to fight. With little or no training, these boys are going up against a fascist juggernaut. When he hears the news about his son volunteering, the sergeant asks permission to go after him. It's denied, so Sarge goes AWOL, hops on a tramp steamer to Spain, lands on the coast, and races to the front line. When he finally gets there, he learns his son was killed the day before in a Stuka attack.
I had no idea.
I'm the one who got him out of the stockade after his court-martial. As you might imagine, the sergeant was a very tough father. Never told his son that he loved him. And now, he lives every day with the fact that he never will. So as I said, the sergeant knows the truth better than anyone. It's a truth that transcends ideology and borders. And that truth is, war kills young men. Why don't you two go see Huxley? Dismissed.
I always thought the number of takeoffs was supposed to match the number of landings, but I guess you boys in the 82nd are the exception to that rule. I know this is the first time some of you will see combat. I know you're scared. Well, let me be clear with all of you, I'm scared too. Never forget, the Nazis are smart. They didn't take over half the civilized world by accident. They are the best trained and best equipped fighting force the world has ever seen, and they are the most evil. That's why we're here. We're here to free those they've enslaved, and to avenge those they've killed. I look forward to seeing you all in France.
That was very moving, Sergeant. We need to get you back to headquarters. I have orders to return you to Whitehall before 1900 hours.
Roger that, Private, of course, but before we go, the Colonel asked me to pick up a bottle of sherry from the airbase commander.
No, Sergeant. No can do.
What's the problem? It's right over there in the tower.
I have extremely specific orders. I am to escort you to the flight line, return you to the Jeep, and back to London. Because of your special history, we are not to deviate from that plan.
It's just a bottle of sherry. You want to be the one to disappoint the Colonel when we come back without it? I mean, I know I don't. What about the Lieutenant? Come on, war hero.
Okay. Lieutenant, we'll meet you back at the Jeep.
Can I drive back to London?
We've been over this before, Sergeant. Absolutely not.
Just part way.
No!
The Colonel sure loves his sherry.
Right. Well, the high pressure system's gonna go here, and if it goes north, then we should be clear. But, how do you know these things?
I don't know, but we gotta keep an eye on it, so all the operations go smoothly.
Okay. Now, on the other hand, if the low pressure system... Did I see what?
Did you see the report?
I don't know.
Well, did you see the report from General Eisenhower? We're gonna have to move on soon.
Well...
He's really rolling the dice here.
Right.
And if we got spotty weather, it's just gonna complicate the entire operation.
It's a 2-day window. It's a 48-hour window.
That's right, 48 hours, it's all we have.
I know.
I just thought, well, this is too soon. It's too soon.
My money's on a clear sky, but probably not till after 10.
I hope so.
Sergeant? Sergeant, please. Please, Sergeant? Sergeant, please exit the vehicle.
But I really want to drive.
I am not going to ask you again, sir.
Just in time.
Sergeant! 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 Sergeant!
Private, would you like to see a magic trick?
What?
Look what's behind my ear.
Grenade! Grenade!
So, where to, Ollie?
Weymouth, in Dorset.
Weymouth. Oh, it's gonna be close.
So how much trouble do you think we're in?
Quite a bit, Ollie, quite a bit. We're headed one of two places. France, or the stockade.
Lieutenant, you need to find the present the quartermaster left for us.
Find those supplies, or we'll be attacking Nazi Germany with just our wits.
Hello there, Lieutenant. I didn't know you were back.
Good luck, Lieutenant. Life is usually a pageant of idiots and fools. But occasionally, you find yourself in the company of good people. And then, anything is possible.
Climb on down when you're ready, Lieutenant.
Come on down, Lieutenant. We're not gonna leave without you.
The whole squad's here!
Hey, Lieutenant! Hey, sir, we can't believe it. No one knew what happened to you after Tunisia.
Oh, we joined the OS...
We got a new assignment, but now we're back.
Men, the clock is running. We're shoving off.
We all know it's going to be a tough job ahead, but it's good for us to be together. That's all we can ask for.
Together. What's up? Stay focused. All right. Jesus. Heads down.
All right. Watch it! Watch it! Watch it! Oh my God! It's gone! It's gone!
Heads down. We're almost there.
20 seconds!
Remember my rules?
Keep my head down and do what you say.
You got it.
Won't be long now. Coming out.
Focus, boys. This opens, you boys come out hard. Nice forward, nice forward.
Let's go, let's go!
All right.
Lieutenant, get an explosive on that. Lieutenant, get an explosive on there. Time to move. Lieutenant, over here. Lieutenant, place that explosive.
You okay, Lieutenant?
It's getting worse!
I know! We gotta get everyone off this goddamn beach! Lieutenant, use one of those barricades! We need that armor or we're all dead!
Lieutenant, grab an explosive and destroy the next hedgehog.
Come on, keep moving! Goddamn guy! Let's go, 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 go!
Fuck me. How are there even this many bullets in the world?
Take out those guns! Let's go! Let's go! We're getting killed out here! gesichtet!
Dog Red is now open. I repeat, Dog Red is open. Send in every tank we've got. Yes, this is him. Copy that. Standing by. Yes, Colonel. Yes, we're all still alive. Oh, thank you, sir. I'll let them know. That was the Colonel. For what it's worth, he says we're all still in the Army.
It was 10,000 times worse than I ever expected.
But you did great, son. You saved a lot of men.
What's next?
Catch our breath. Then we get moving. It's a long road to Berlin. I'm ready. We've got a lot of ground to cover between here and the glider, and the place is crawling with Nazis.
That's the good news. Tell the lieutenant the bad news.
They've got tanks. Right on schedule.
They're heading straight towards the farm. Should we do something?
We won't stand a chance against that armor. Let's hope they've got anti-tank weapons inside the glider. We'll hold here for a second to see what these guys do.
Looks like they're going around.
Now let's move. Very carefully. Hear that ping?
I'll go round.
Our boys are putting up a fight. Let's hustle. Everyone stay perfectly still.
Yeah.
Look! 82nd Airborne!
Flash! Thunder! Let's go. We've got wounded. Get to it, Ollie.
Yes, sir.
Glad you men could join us.
Anytime, Captain. What's your sit rep? You guys must have had quite a ride getting here.
Oh, we took heavy fire coming in. Before we bought this lovely farm, I saw German armor rolling in from all sides. Thanks.
Please tell me you brought bazookas.
They're still in the glider.
Don't worry, we'll get them.
We have wounded men in the house.
The lieutenant will save them.
Commando Tremblin!
The area is secure. Excellent work.
You guys got here just in time.
How's the invasion?
We have a foothold coming off the beach, but we're stopped dead in our tracks by a huge railway gun. The Germans call it Goethe. I call it a giant pain in our backside.
How big is it?
Big. And we can't get close to it. They see our tanks coming from a mile away. What we really need is a lone operative who could go in and take it out.
I may have a suggestion.
Bin wieder bereit. Gebt mir Deckung! Eine MP! Nicht gekommen sein.
Weg hier!
Feind!
Keine Munition mehr!
Scharfe Granate! Jetzt werden wir schon mit deutschen Granaten beworfen?
Der Schuss hat zurückziehen! Ah!
Geschmeiß ist dort drüben!
Bin wieder bereit!
of your handiwork, Lieutenant.
We're pushing to Dubuisson. Minot sent the signal to the resistance.
It was Flight of the Valkyries. I think she's baiting the Germans.
We're ready to go, but there's a fly in the ointment.
One of Rommel's units slipped past our line and is trying to flank us. We're a little short-handed with officers. The sergeant tells me you have some training on these Shermans. We could use your help.
Lieutenant, we'll connect with you in Dubuisson.
Good luck, Lieutenant.
All right, saddle up. Time to roll out.
Thanks for helping us out, Lieutenant. HQ has dubbed this Operation Hurricane. You have complete control of the turret. I know it's been a while since you've been in one of these, so remember, you have a full 360 degrees at your disposal. Squeeze your main trigger to fire the tank's cannon. And Lieutenant, a gentle reminder, you have a machine gun too. Pull your other trigger to fire the coaxial gun. Our mission is to liberate an airfield on the other side of Saint-André. The Germans have been ordered to defend it at all costs. Put up a tough fight. It's time to move out. The German panzer commanders certainly know their stuff. This will be a game of armored chess. Operation Hurricane is officially underway. Aha, but we're not going in alone. There's Captain Dobby and his team. They're covering our flank. Keep shooting. All the civilians have moved out, so everything is a viable target. Enemy panzer sighted. Knock them out, Lieutenant. German infantry. Remember your machine infantry. From above, Lieutenant. Take him out! The village of San Andre is up ahead. Keep your finger on the trigger. I'm sure the place is crawling with Nazis. Excellent work.
Excellent job, Lieutenant. If you're done there, we can use your help in Dubuisson. There's some 88s that require your close personal attention.
Take a position on the second floor with the machine gun.
Feind setzt sich in Bewegung!
Werfe eine Granate!
Amerikaner!
Wann kann diese Ratte nicht gekommen sein?
war die letzte! Das hat sich...
Lieutenant, we need you to clear out that 88 they have on the edge of town. It's tearing up our infantry. But be very careful with the Germans guarding it. They've been fighting non-stop for days. They're tired, and they're extremely pissed off. Watch out.
Wartet, bis das amerikanische Gesocks nachlädt!
Lieutenant, destroy the 88 by dropping a grenade down its barrel. That'll knock it out of commission permanently. Excellent work, Lieutenant. Head to the town square. We'll rendezvous with you in the cathedral.
Amerikanische Gesocks nachladen! Hier drüben!
Der Feind hat eine Entdeckung! Ziel in Reichweite!
Lieutenant. So glad to have you back.
The gang's all here. Look, even Louis came back to France.
No hard feelings, eh?
We'll see.
I still can't believe you shot him.
They shot me too.
Oh la la.
Okay, enough chit-chat. The counterattack is coming. Everyone ready?
Of course.
Absolument.
Oh, you bet.
Oui. After you, mademoiselle.
Let's go liberate our town.
This is really good coffee. What you call it again?
I think it's called espresso.
Lieutenant, now that we've liberated the town, we need to hold it.
The Germans, they're going to throw everything they have at us.
Let's put you on the roof so you can coordinate the defense.
Lieutenant, the counterattack has begun. We're pinned down in the cafe. Help us take out the enemy in the town square.
the path for them as they fly overhead. That means taking out the flak cannons that surround the town. Lieutenant, if you can find the flak cannons, I can call in air support. Fighter command. One flak cannon, 500... Fighter command. One flak cannon, 450 meters south-southwest.
Now that the invasion has given us a foothold in France, we need to keep the supply lines moving more than ever. This war is going to be won by whomever can get bullets, bombs, and fuel to the front lines the fastest. And Nazi U-boats continue to be the biggest threat. Now the Germans have a big new U-boat prototype that's launching for sea trials. Let's sink it before it even leaves port. This is a deep undercover mission, so German speakers only. I know Sarge isn't happy about having to stay behind.
I'm not.
So let's make this a quick in-and-out mission. Get inside the base, do your job, and get out. You will be dressed as janitors, so you should have the run of the place. Because you'll be hiding in plain sight, try to avoid drawing attention to yourselves. Go see Huxley for your costumes. Dismissed.
This mission will really put Ollie's posh German accent to good use. But you need to be extremely careful. The Colonel is fond of saying we don't have problems in the OSS, only opportunities. The problem: Mueller will be at the base, getting briefed on the blueprints for a new weapon system. The opportunity: it's easy to steal something when it's been packaged up for a presentation.
Huxley, what's the lieutenant holding?
Hopefully you avoid any German entanglements on your voyage to the sub-base. But be on the lookout for these small patrol boats. They're fast and deadly.
Huxley, what's the lieutenant looking at?
This is your target. A new class of U-boat that has the potential to grind the invasion to a halt. Get aboard and sink it at all costs, Lieutenant.
Huxley, what is the lieutenant holding?
The model shop whipped this up for you when they heard where you were going. Hopefully you won't actually end up in the water where the sharks are.
Huxley, what's the lieutenant looking at?
The Kriegsmarine has successfully developed a new class of acoustic homing torpedo, which will wreak havoc on the Allied navies. These torpedoes are supposed to be deployed with this U-boat. Another reason to sink the sub before it leaves port. This janitor trolley will also make a fine place to hide the stolen blueprint. Once you get to the subbase, you'll be hiding in plain sight as janitors. You'll be dressed for the role, but make sure you also act the part. Practice picking up trash and placing it in the rubbish bin or the janitor trolley.
What's that?
In case you get stuck and need to contact us, you can usually find a Morse code transmitter in a radio room or on a ship's bridge. I imagine your Morse might be a little rusty, so give yourself a quick little refresher.
Huxley, who's that?
This is the crew of a German U-boat. They don't take kindly to people sneaking aboard their boat. 3 words of advice: don't get caught. You might find one of these spear guns on board a U-boat. Your ammunition will be limited, but it only takes 1 spear per enemy. And you have the advantage of retrieving and reusing spears you've already shot. It's also, from what I'm told, good against sharks. Lieutenant, here's a special gadget we've whipped up just for you. Codenamed Bigot. It's a quiet, gas-fired dart that fits into your trusty 1911 pistol. Silent and deadly. It's a one-shot, one-kill weapon. Perfect for staying undetected as you eliminate enemies. Ah, your trusty sidearm. The semi-automatic 1911 A1 pistol. Reliable and accurate. It's quite useful at mid to long ranges with both hands and mid to short ranges with one hand. The magazine holds 7 bullets. Always keep it loaded. I know you can take care of yourself.
Let's hope we don't run into any patrols out here in the fog. Oh no! Captain! Fire a torpedo and get us out of there!
Why do we have sentry duty? Why all the extra precautions?
All right. One at a time. You first, glasses.
Too short to fight on the front lines, eh? Well, this won't take long. Huh, I didn't know we made Germans this small.
Müller and his henchmen are here. That's why the designers worked all night. There was a big deadline.
I don't have all day. Put your hands out.
All right, come on. Your turn.
You have your work cut out for you. It's a pigsty in there. Get to work. And don't wake anyone up. So, where's Miller now?
He's in with Hauser. I think they're behind schedule, so I imagine it's not a fun meeting.
I wonder if they'll have any pastries left over.
Huh? We have to put out for sea trials this afternoon.
Herr Hauser, I could have stayed in Berlin if I wanted to listen to a tedious list of worthless excuses. Yet here I am. So, I expect results. You complain about timetables and resources, yet I look around and I see coffee to drink, pastries to eat, and a roof to work under. Perhaps your designers have been lulled into an erroneous sense of job security. So, I have an idea. The new deadline is 2 hours from now. Those who complete their work on time will return to their beds tonight. Those who do not will be transferred to the Eastern Front. Surely if they can hold a ruler, they can hold a rifle. And, as a symbol of inspired leadership, you, Herr Hauser, will depart for the front now.
What a bunch of arseholes.
And don't worry about...
Support ship is leaving. That means the U-boat already put out to sea. We missed it. Alright, we need to go with Plan D, or E, whichever one we're on now. While you secure Creed's marine uniforms, I'll find a way for us to get to the sub. Good luck, Lieutenant.
Achtung, Achtung! Will the sub and sub-pen please report in? No one is answering the telephone.
Oh, hello. Pick up that trash. Be a little quicker next time.
Achtung, Achtung! Please be on alert for 2 suspicious individuals dressed as janitors. Lethal force is authorized.
Hier ist jemand!
Well done, Lieutenant. Looks like you get to be an admiral, and I get to be your attaché. Nazis do make nice costumes. All right, I found our way to the sub. I think there's a motorboat that we can borrow. Just give me a minute's head start before you make your grand entrance down at the dock. Oh. Make sure you leave your weapons behind. Admirals don't carry submachine guns.
Sorry, Admiral. I didn't know we had any flag officers on deck today.
You don't understand. This is an urgent mission for the High Command.
Admiral!
Like I said, an urgent mission. The Admiral was to do a surprise inspection of the subtender.
But I have my orders. No one is to take the boat except...
I'm sorry, Corporal. I don't believe the Admiral appreciates your argumentative tone. Can't imagine what all the people in Berlin will think when they read this report.
I will take you myself. Please, come on board.
Yeah, Admiral. What a special privilege it is to have you on board with us. We were not informed that you would be joining us this evening, but then again, that is how surprise inspections work, yeah?
The Admiral would like a mission update.
Yeah. We are running under strict radio silence, and we are rendezvousing with the submarine in the morning. Would you like me to wake Müller's men?
Did the Admiral ask you to?
Sorry. Please, Admiral, may I show you to your quarters? If there's anything I can do to make sure your stay is more comfortable, I hope you will not hesitate to ask. So crew always welcomes the intense scrutiny that accompanies a visit from the High Command. I assure you, we shall live up to the exacting standards of the glorious German Navy.
Oh, thank you. The Admiral was tired.
Yeah, of course. Good night.
Small gift for you from the quartermaster. It's the same one you used in training. Try not to get caught, unless it's absolutely necessary.
Admiral, is there something I can help you with? Sir, that station is off limits. We are Sir, please stop! Unfortunately, if you are not an admiral, you must be a spy.
Good morning, Admiral. Oh, you've had quite a big night of causing trouble, yeah? This is very exciting for all of us here on board. None of us have ever seen an American spy in person. Especially one as notorious as you are. You've been quite the thorn in the lion's paw. And I'm the clever mouse who gets to pull it out. We have a very thick file on you. You led the attack on Gestapo headquarters in Dübesen. You shut up Fort Schmerzen. You blew up one train and hijacked another. And then you snuck aboard this ship to wreak havoc. That was your fatal mistake. This is my mission. This is my ship!
Excuse me, sir? Sir?
I know you always find a way to escape. But not this time, Nine. There is no getting out of this. Because of you, I get to meet Hitler.
Sir, I'm sorry, but I really think you need to look at this.
Is that a torpedo?
gerichtet! Keine Munition mehr! Vorsicht! Eine Kugelspritze!
High view, eh? Well, the PT boat got your message, and now we're in a bit of a pickle. Well, I think we might have to jump. 1, 2, 3!
Welcome, Admiral. Now, your ship's mayday said something about there being a spy on board.
I think he was an OSS agent.
Over here!
There he is!
Where?
That's him.
Open fire!
Another victory for the fatherland.
We need to dive. That American ship will still be in the area. It's time we go on the hunt.
Well, we made it aboard the submarine. They put us in here to keep us safe. What we need is a distraction. That'll do.
Armer Ludwig, wärst du nur an Land geblieben!
Affirmative. Wait for our signal. There'll be a boom. The PT boat's out of depth charges, so we need to scuttle the sub ourselves. Fire a torpedo, then meet me in the conning tower. I'll get the escape trunk ready. And we need to hurry. German destroyers are on their way. Good luck, Lieutenant!
Lieutenant, it's Ollie. I'm on the internal comm system. Here's the plan, Lieutenant. We're gonna use one of their own homing torpedoes to sink the sub. First things first, you need to launch the torpedo. Lieutenant, you need to find something that can make a loud sound. All right, Lieutenant. Time to make some noise. More, Lieutenant! Bang it down, Lieutenant! Louder, Lieutenant! Bang it now, Lieutenant! Great job! Torpedo is coming back! It's getting closer! Brace for impact! Lieutenant, are you okay? The sub is filling with water. You need to hurry. Keep an eye out for any Nazis still alive on board. Lieutenant, you need to find 2 rebreathers. One for you, one for me. We need them to get out of here. Meet me up in the conning tower when you're done.
The escape buoy. We need to get to the surface before the destroyers arrive. Were you able to get the rebreathers, Lieutenant? Hope these work. I hope there aren't any Nazis left on board.
Sharks! Grab a hold of this! Swim faster, hurry!
Thank you, Minot, for joining us on this operation. Minot has been coordinating with the Norwegian resistance, whose help is critical for this mission. The four of you will drop deep inside Norway, in the Telemark region. Once you take out the German garrison, you'll make your way here, to the Norsk hydro plant. This is where Nazis are making ingredients for something called an atomic bomb.
Atomic? Meaning it's super tiny?
Quite the opposite, I'm afraid. Your transport for Norway leaves at 0500. Disrupt their operations, capture the intelligence, then blow the place to kingdom come. Dismissed.
Wait, isn't Norway really cold?
This mission was jointly planned with the OSRD, the Office of Scientific Research and Development. Before you blow up the hydro plant, they want you to grab the Nazis' atomic research. Since the Chatsworth girl is on a mission, our old friend Jimmy Patterson will be flying you on his C-47. The four of you will parachute into the Telemark, and after you find each other, you'll connect with the Norwegian resistance. Well, this is quite the treat. Your friend Marcel made this custom for you in his workshop. Talk about something that goes boom. It's easily the most lethal sidearm we have at close range, though it comes with a massive bullet spread. There's also an intense kickback when firing quickly one-handed. Either hold it with both hands while firing, or take a short pause between each shot to account for the recoil. Spent shells can be ejected by simply jerking the weapon in any direction. After new shells are loaded, the barrels can be reset in the same one-handed way. Be on the lookout for the Superintendent's office. The research that OSRD is looking for is probably in his safe.
Huxley? Who's that?
While I've heard whispers that the American atomic program is much further along, we can't let the Nazis come close to learning the secrets of the atom. Imagine the horror of putting an atomic weapon on top of a V2 rocket.
Huxley? Who is that?
Consider everyone at the facility hostile, Lieutenant. Even the grad students.
Huxley, who is that?
Once you destroy the facility's generators, you'll only have a small window of time before the local garrison pours in. Expect a heavy firefight. Use the environment to your advantage. The Germans have set up outposts in many of the mountain caves. Lots of icicles and stalactites with pointy ends.
Huxley? Who is that?
Some members of the German Alpine garrison were on the national ski team before the war. Be careful if you run into any of them.
Huxley, who is that?
You'll be up against some of the Third Reich's best Alpine troops. They've been training in the snow for years.
Huxley? Who's that?
It's quite chilly in Norway this time of year. Nothing like Abilene, Texas, I'm afraid. Don't worry, Sergeant. The sewing brigade made you an extra warm coat. Sabotaging the hydro plant's generators is key to keeping the plant from ever being operational again. A generous application of dynamite should do the trick.
Huxley? What is the lieutenant looking at?
The Norwegian resistance will have all the supplies you need waiting for you after you drop in, including heavy weapons and explosives.
Huxley, what is the lieutenant holding?
This is a scale model of the atomic reactor the Germans have on site. The folks in OSRD say to keep away from it. Otherwise, and I'm quoting them directly, you will potentially glow in the dark and most likely die a horrible death. Be careful. This is the communications tower you'll climb to sabotage their radio relay. Be sure to try out the full-scale mock-up in the practice area. It's critical you disrupt the German communication network. Otherwise, the hydro plant will be crawling with Nazis before you have a chance to blow anything up.
Huxley? What's the lieutenant holding?
The Nazis are manufacturing something called heavy water, which is the key ingredient in their atomic program. You need to destroy every last drop they have. To be thorough, I recommend blowing up their entire warehouse. Intelligence photos show the hydro plant has an extensive pneumatic tube system. Knowing how to use it might come in handy.
Huxley, what is that?
Before you sabotage the hydro plant, you'll want to disrupt German communications. Changing the frequency on this radio relay will delay the local garrison's counterattack.
Huxley, what is that?
Because you'll be up in the mountains, you'll have the opportunity for an alpine infiltration on skis.
Bewegung!
Der Feind hat...
I had a feeling they'd set a trap here. Welcome to Norway, Lieutenant. I have our supplies up ahead. Follow me. What is it, 30 below? You know, Lieutenant, I never thought I'd miss Tunisia.
Hier drüben!
There they are! If we have to be at the North Pole, I might as well play Santa Claus. First, a stocking stuffer. Use them wisely. Now the big present. Ho, 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 Lieutenant. There's a little French elf around the corner. She's putting together her own special gift for the Germans. I'll meet you there. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, it's cold.
Aha, Lieutenant. Right on time. I'm just waiting for all three.
Well, they sure got the point.
Lieutenant, I'll cover you while you clear out the cavern.
Hier drüben!
Ziel in Reichweite!
Looks like he fell for our little ambush. Ollie's up ahead at the bridge. Noah and I will circle around and mop up any remaining troops.
There are still patrols everywhere. Careful, Lieutenant.
We'll meet you up at the summit. You know, I meant to say this earlier, but I really like your hat.
Hier drüben! Jemand erwischt! Drückt sie ab!
Cold.
Why couldn't the Nazis occupy someplace warmer?
Pauvre bébé. Try a winter in Normandy.
Or London. I don't see why they couldn't have built their secret lab somewhere on the French Riviera, or Fiji, or Bermuda.
Can you imagine wearing shorts to work every day?
It'd certainly make recruitment easier.
Gentlemen, we are on a strict timetable with the Norwegian resistance. They're expecting us in less than 3 hours. Lieutenant, ready to start this Allied assault?
it, Lieutenant. We've got control of the German frequency. Excellent work. Now get down to the hydro plant. Manon is expecting you.
Zurückziehen! Lade nach!
Amerikaner!
Kommandotruppe!
Amerikanische gesorgt, hat keine Munition mehr. Ha! jemand! Irgendwo hier muss der Feind sein! Gesetzt! Werfe eine Granate!
Bin wieder bereit!
Nice work. Right on time, Lieutenant. The Norwegian resistance has wired a generator room for us. All we need to do is attach the explosives.
Wie in Luft aufgelöst.
Gesessen! Verdammt! Bin wieder bereit! Den Feind erwischt!
de trouble! ¡Americanisches Kommando! Vorsicht vor Streufeuer! Weiter! Vorsicht vor der Kunstwaffe!
Lieutenant! This place is a treasure trove! The boys back at OSRD are gonna love this! I think this is a reactor room. It's a group of scientists arguing if they have time for one more experiment. Boy, are they in for a surprise. Well, now that we started blowing stuff up, the garrison should be here soon. Be careful, Lieutenant. Oh, remember, don't stand too close to the reactor. Though I still think glowing in the dark would be kind of fun.
We need to evacuate. There's no more time.
Be quiet!
Hier ist jemand! Räumt den Feind davon ab!
Ich sehe amerikanisches Gesocks!
Ich sehe amerikanisches Gesocks! Mann! Sucht weiter!
Mein Bein wurde getroffen! Wir werden angegriffen! Keine Munition mehr!
Sorry, my friend. There's no way inside.
Two bits, Lieutenant. Hello, Lieutenant. The game clock is really ticking down now. The garrison is pouring in from all sides, and we don't have much time. In all the excitement, Ollie forgot to give you the master key we got from the Norwegian. Send it up through the pneumatic tube. If it still works. I'm heading up to the roof. We'll see you and Minot at the rendezvous. Christ almighty, it's cold in a snowman's asshole out here. Why anyone in their right mind would want to live here is beyond me. I say we let the Germans keep it as punishment.
Is pouring in from all sides. Keep your head down.
Get him on it!
Nice job, Lieutenant. Mano is waiting for you at the train depot. She's wiring the place up and needs your help. Good luck.
Hold your breath.
Hurry! Hurry!
Almost there. Nice of you to join us, Lieutenant.
You might have frostbite. I need to look at, Lieutenant.
Come on, Lieutenant. Norwegian resistance has a nice big fire waiting on us back at their camp. Then we'll be on a plane out of here. Thank God. I am never, ever coming back to Norway.
For the first time in history, the spoils of war are not land or riches, but scientific research. When Germany finally falls, the biggest prize won't be territory. It will be the scientists. It's going to be a free-for-all between us and the Soviets, and we need to get a head start. To that end, this is Polish rocket scientist Dr. Gronik. He's been feeding us intelligence for years, and it's time to pull him out. Dr. Gronik is stationed at the research facility in Peenemünde. This is where they designed the V-1, V-2, and their secret jet fighters. It's the most heavily guarded location in all of Germany, patrolled day and night on the ground, in the air, and at sea. The mission itself is a simple extraction. Traveling at night with Dr. Gronik, you should be able to make it back to Allied territory unnoticed. Captain Riley and the Chatsworth Girl will get you to Peenemünde. Because the drop zone is so far inside enemy territory, we're sending along Captain Holloway and his squadron. They are the best escort pilots we have. Again, a simple extraction, but the simple missions are the ones that always go sideways. Be careful. Dismissed.
Like the Colonel said, this should be a simple mission. I never trust simple missions.
Huxley, who is that?
Dr. Gronick, our man at Peenemünde. He's a Polish rocket scientist who's been feeding us intelligence for years. He's risked his life to undermine the Third Reich. I'm glad we're finally pulling him out.
Huxley, who is that?
Have no doubt that the area you're flying into is guarded by some of the best pilots in the Luftwaffe. Let's hope they don't notice you.
Huxley, what is the lieutenant looking at?
Hopefully the Luftwaffe won't notice you sneaking in. But if they do, the red tails of Captain Holloway's Mustangs will make them think twice about attacking.
Huxley, what is the lieutenant holding?
The Messerschmitt 262 fighter. Flying without propellers, the 262 is powered by a pair of turbojet engines. It can travel at more than half the speed of sound. We've got nothing that comes close. The Nazis believe the 262 will help turn the tide of war in their favor. But we think they won't have the time to make enough of them. Regardless, I hope the Chatsworth girl never encounters one.
Huxley, what is the lieutenant looking at?
The V-1 Buzz Bomb. This so-called vengeance weapon has been terrorizing London for the past year and a half. The sound of them makes my skin crawl.
Huxley, what is the lieutenant holding?
The Germans love to salvage downed Allied aircraft. We're always on the lookout for stolen Eagles, crashed Allied bombers that have been rebuilt by the Nazis. They fly them on reconnaissance missions, as they're completely indistinguishable from our planes, except for the swastikas they paint on the tail.
Huxley, what is the lieutenant holding?
The Germans call it the A4. We call it the V2. Whatever name you use, this rocket represents a terrifying future. This is why it's critical we pull Dr. Gronick out of Peenemünde.
Huxley, what is the lieutenant looking at?
Peenemünde is the heart of the Nazi rocket program. The facility is run by a scientist named Werner von Braun. Assuming he survives the war, the folks at OSRD are eager for him to come over to our side. But, as far as I'm concerned, as someone who's lost family and friends to V1s and V2s, he can rot in hell. Remember the Colonel.
Beautiful day for flying. Unfortunately, it is time for our little friends to head back. Chatsworth Girl, we are at our fuel limit. I wish I could stay with you all the way. Captain Holloway, you cannot fly on fumes. Thanks for accompanying us this far. Yeah, roger that. Good luck, Chatsworth Girl. See you back at base.
Thanks for keeping me company while Lieutenant Clayton stretches his legs downstairs. We should have your team at the drop zone in an hour.
Sir, this is Charlie in the ball turret. I've got a pair of Foo Fighters at 3 o'clock coming in very fast.
Oh, damn it. They waited till our escorts left. I don't see any propellers. They're Messerschmitt 262s, the jet fighters. Brace yourselves! Captain. Charlie, do you have them? They're going too fast. I can't get a beat on them. Do your best, Charlie. Your only line of defense. Ollie, how are the wounded?
Shoving wounds to arms and legs. Nothing life-threatening, as long as I get a laptop quickly. Captain, they're coming back!
Get them, Charlie.
Lieutenant, would you please take command of the ball turret?
Is he gonna make it? I don't know. I need to stop the bleeding first.
Somebody help the lieutenant into the ball turret.
It's gonna be a tight fit. It's gonna be a tight fit, Lieutenant. Let me help you in.
Lieutenant, we can't get the fires out. Captain Riley's gonna put the plane into a dive. You've got to keep those fighters off us. Lieutenant, the controls are easy. Just look where you want to shoot, then squeeze the trigger.
Goddamn hatch is stuck. Somebody get me a wrench. Hang on, I'll be right here. Everybody grab on and pull. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Son of a bitch, it's still stuck. We gotta get the lieutenant out of there. Help him. We're losing altitude.
Ollie, tell Captain Riley to keep us airborne as long as possible.
Come on, Captain.
Come on, you guys need to hurry.
Open, goddammit. Well, get close. Come on, put it out. Come on, everyone. Pull. Come on,
Sergeant, you're out of time.
hold on.
Yeah, that was close.
We barely pulled you out in time.
Let's get you back on your feet. Welcome back to Germany, Lieutenant.
We already got the wounded out. Little Charlie's in bad shape.
I see dust clouds on the road. Germans inbound. They know exactly where we came down.
All right, we're gonna have to hold them off while we find a way out of here. I'll let you tend to the wounded.
Yes, sir.
I'll see if I can't liberate some transportation from these Germans.
Lieutenant, cannot let the Nazis get their hands on the Norden bomb site. Would you be so kind as to trigger its thermite grenade?
With all due expediency, Lieutenant. This place is about to be crawling with Nazis.
Stay with the Chatsworth girl.
Nice work with that bomb site.
Sergeant's finding a ride for us. We need to hold off the Germans till he gets back.
I got a whole platoon of Germans on my ass. Load up!
How you feeling, Sarge?
Oh, I'm fine, Ollie.
You got pretty banged up in the crash, huh?
We're out of gas. Sergeant, how was your recon?
Well, lots of activity on the main road. There might be some sort of outpost nearby, maybe a supply depot. How's little Charlie today?
Not good. We need medicine. I don't think you can last much longer.
No. It's only a matter of time before the Nazis find us hiding in the woods. We gotta find a way to get this crew out of Germany.
It won't last much longer. Fever and infection setting in. We need to get to a hospital in England. We need to fly.
They shot down my plane, Ollie.
Well then let's find this supply depot. Let's steal medicine and fuel and then let's head to Penemunde and get ourselves a new plane.
Well, let's go. Well, we still have light.
Keine Munition mehr!
Hey, das brauchen wir noch! Amerikaner!
Lieutenant! Up here! You won't believe who I found! Look who found us!
Anthony. Somehow, I am not surprised to see you.
Captain, I'm happy you found a way to join us.
The Colonel and I may have bent a few rules.
But it was a one-way mission. There's no way you could have had enough fuel.
We figured if I found where you went down, I could radio your location back to Colonel Ebbets before I had to ditch. But I got jumped by a trio of 262s.
Those jets?
That doesn't seem fair.
For the Germans.
Yeah, they explode real nice. But they did take my engine out before I could take them out. I did find your crash site, but there was no bomber.
The Chatsworth Gold was gone.
Those bastards must have stripped her for parts.
Well, the Germans will do the same to us if we don't make it out of here. We need fuel.
And medicine.
Oh, they got all that. Down at the supply depot. The staging area for all German units within 100 kilometers. I've had eyes on it for the last 2 days.
Captain, in your judgment, can we successfully extract the supplies we need from down there?
Yes, Sergeant. I believe we could. I've managed to liberate a couple of mortar shells. Where should we fire them?
We could use the aft track for support. What route should we take?
Lieutenant, where would you like to position yourself?
We're all set. Ollie, you keep your head down.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get what we need and get the hell out of here.
take everything we can before reinforcements arrive. Everyone grab a crate. We got everything we needed and then some. Fuel, food, medicine.
Even little Charlie's feeling better.
Jesus Christ, please stop calling me that.
What's the plan now?
Well, we're going to Peenemünde and flying everyone out.
Come again?
We stole this truck. Who's to say we can't steal an airplane?
You want to sneak into Nazi Germany's most guarded facility. Somehow find a plane big enough to fit everybody and fly out of here?
Welcome to the OSS, Captain.
I appreciate the audacity of your plan. I really do. But it's nuts.
Life is usually a pageant of idiots and fools.
But occasionally, you find yourself in the company of good people.
And then anything is possible.
Yee-haw! Let's go!
Doctor, we're on the beach.
Right on time, Sergeant. The first rocket of the day is just going up. No one will be looking your way.
I've seen the craters those things leave. I've never seen them launch.
Yeah, we're at the dawn of some new age, that's for sure. Let's hope we win this war, or we're all fucked.
The sergeant and I will scout out of here while you gather up your gear.
Well, I think we found the buzz bomb test range.
Good. You're at the right place to cause some trouble.
I see several buildings, and a V1 still on its launch ramp. Can we do anything with that?
Safety to keep the spark plugs out until the countdown. Find the spark plugs, and you can launch it. I suggest aiming it at one of the administration buildings.
That should be good.
All right, Doctor. The lieutenant will take care of business here, then meet up with you at the propulsion lab.
I look forward to it. I can't wait to get off this godforsaken island. God bless America.
Come in, Chatsworth's finest. Are you there?
We are in position and awaiting your signal, Abilene.
How's the Munchkin?
Not good. It's taken a bad turn.
Jesus, I'm taller than you.
His fever's getting worse, but he's awake though.
Understood. Please stand by for my next transmission. Abilene out. All right, let's start the clock. I'm gonna figure out how to get a truck in here.
And I'm gonna find us our plane.
All right, Lieutenant. You need to draw as much attention over to this part of the island as possible. Let's move out.
and find this Dr. Gronick.
American Commando! Don't shoot! It's your science ally, Dr. Gronick! Come! Come, please! Come! This is the A4 Propulsion Research Center. Impressive, yes. Welcome to the most advanced rocket laboratory in the world. It's amazing what happens when math is used for evil purposes.
Attention, fire brigade! Reports of smoke and fire at the
Seems they've taken notice of your handiwork.
All garrison troops on alert!
Time for me to leave.
Repeat, all
And time
garrison troops
for
on
you
alert!
to spring your next trap in here. You can make a boom big enough to match Von Braun's sizable ego. Good luck. No. Don't worry about shooting my colleagues. They're all Nazi assholes.
Their base is under attack! All troops to your stations!
Da stiehlt jemand unsere Munition! Keine Munition! Die Waffe hat keine Munition mehr! Amerikaner! Jemand erwischt! Vorsicht vor der Flugspritze! Medizinische Versorgung unterbrechen!
Lieutenant, I have no idea what's going on in there, but the Germans are...
Jeez, Lieutenant. I think he got their attention. Ah. Right on schedule, Doctor. Ready for the next stage?
I've been ready since the Nazis annexed Poland.
Where's the rendezvous point?
Have the lieutenant meet me in the computer room.
What the hell is a computer?
It's a sort of thinking machine.
Thinking machines. That's all we need.
Lieutenant, search the advanced ballistics lab for some research thermite. It will come in very handy.
Yeah. Thermite always does. Doctor, the lieutenant is headed your way.
again! Hat mich gerettet!
Just making sure it's you. Apply the thermite liberally, Lieutenant. You are melting its brain, as it were. In preparation for moving to the United States, I've been practicing my American profanity. Would you like to hear some? Werner von Braun is a son of a bitch. Hermann Goering is a giant prick. Good, yes? Oh, I have to gather my research.
Meet me at the gantry! Don't be late, Lieutenant!
That's enough, Lieutenant. What do you say in your American movies? Reach for the sky. Please put your hands up. Now stay where you are. You know, Lieutenant, you are a very smart person. I respect that. So you know that I have in my hands the most valuable prize of this war. You make one wrong move, and this prize is lost. So, I will be taking my leave of you now.
Herr Mueller, I have a PhD in ballistics. Do you know what that is? It's the science of projectiles. Lieutenant, from that distance, to take into consideration the bullet drop-off, you'd aim about 4 centimeters high. Shoot! Motherfucker. Excellent. Good shot.
I'm going to gather my research. I'll meet you ahead at the launch gantry.
Ah, Lieutenant, out of the frying pan into the fire, yes?
Surrender now! The building is surrounded! There's no escape!
What you said is true. Science is the prize. Let's just hope these fanatical cretins know it too. The American has taken me hostage! We're coming out! Keep your gun pointed at me and stay close. Ready to run the fascism gauntlet.
Everyone hold their fire! Protect Dr. Kronek at all costs!
That worked. I have an idea for a diversion, but I need time to prepare in the control room. I doubt our hostage, Gambit, would survive the trip. Meet me upstairs, Lieutenant. Reload your weapon. Help! Help! Don't shoot! I just escaped from the American! Don't shoot! Don't worry!
Kommando zurück!
Versorgung unterbrechen. Vorsicht vor der Granate! Wie ist der Feind an unsere Granaten gekommen?
Weiter! Munition mehr!
Sucht weiter!
Hier muss der...
Bevor wir draufgehen! Und jetzt? Keine Chance!
Der Treffer! Verdammt!
The rocket on the pad is fueled, but there's no warhead on it. If I ignite the engine and activate the kill switch at the same time, we should be able to cause a rather loud diversion. Watch this, Werner. No. I think we can do even better.
Attention! Dr. Gronek is a traitor and an enemy of the Reich. I am announcing an official change in policy. Shoot Dr. Gronek on sight.
Well, looks like hunting season is now open on you, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Our men will be here soon, but we've got Nazis pouring in from all sides. We're gonna need an even bigger boom to cover our escape.
There's a V2 on the test pad with a high-yield warhead. It will definitely give us a bigger boom.
Well, how much bigger?
Enough to destroy half the facility.
Works for us. Let's get to work.
All we need to do is follow the #1 rule in ballistics.
What's that?
What goes up must come down. Lieutenant, please sabotage the gyroscope while the sergeant and I fuel the rockets.
Hier ist jemand!
Lieutenant! Lieutenant! We need your help down here!
My weak science arms. All I do is hold pencils all day.
Doctor, let the lieutenant help. Thank you, Lieutenant. You helped loosen it, Doctor. How we looking, Big Red? You find us a ride yet?
Oh, yeah. You guys are in for a big surprise.
Copy that. We'll be there in a minute. Chatsworth's finest, you almost here? We're about to blow this place to Kingdom Come. Oh, shit.
That looks bad.
Worse than you think, Doctor. That's a Tiger tank.
Take cover!
Not sure how we get out of this one.
This tiger has a thick hide, but perhaps a soft underbelly.
Go on, Doctor.
Let's use elegant science to defeat brute force.
Everything we need to build an electromagnetic explosive is in this facility.
A sticky bomb without the axle grease. Ollie, tell Captain Riley to keep up the evasive maneuvers. We've got a plan.
Copy that. We'll find a safe place to hide.
All right, Doctor, what do we need?
Lieutenant, I'll walk you through it.
Like a battery. And finally, Lieutenant, locate some explosives. Dynamite will do just fine.
Copper wire. Excellent. Power source. Wonderful. Explosives. Magnificent.
Stand by, Ollie.
Yes, sir.
Handle with care, Lieutenant. And don't light the fuse until we're ready.
Ollie, we're set here. We're gonna need you guys to play the role of mouse to this cat.
Captain, we need the Tiger to chase us. Everyone stand by for some air combat maneuvers.
We're only gonna get one shot at this. Set here. We're gonna need you guys to play the role of mouse to this cat.
Captain, we need the Tiger to chase us. Everyone stand by for some air combat maneuvers.
We're only gonna get one shot at this. Stick that bomb right to the tank's underside. Light the fuse. Nice job, Science Arms. Good job, Lieutenant.
Get out of there! Get out of there! Ollie! No! Jesus Christ! God damn it, Ollie! What did you do? Medic! Medic!
Sir, I'm the medic.
Oh, Ollie. What did you do?
At least I kept my head down.
Oh, Ollie. Not you. Not you.
Oh, it's okay.
Ollie. I love you.
Never ever doubted it, sir. Never for a second.
Lieutenant, I'm very sorry about your friend. We're heading to the hangar. Launch the V2, then meet us there.
Ziele! Wasser hat keine Munition mehr.
Those bastards rebuilt her, so we are gonna steal her back. Everybody's already on board, including Sergeant Ollie.
I'm so sorry about what happened. He was a great kid.
Captain Holloway, we are gonna need an escort out of here. Do you think you could liberate a 109 to help us out?
With pleasure.
Lieutenant, please get that off my plane.
Girl out of there. First, open the hangar door. Slight problem. All the 109s were shot up. They aren't flying anytime soon. Excuse me a second. Sorry about that, man.
Mooney, Captain, there's something back here in the hangar, but it's one of those rocket planes. It doesn't have a propeller.
Does it
hear we're going to change our name from the OSS to something called the CIA. Should be interesting. Manon, what's next for all of you?
It's time to rebuild our country. Liberation was only the first step. What about you, Sergeant? Heading home?
I think I'm going to stay and help with the occupation and the rebuilding. I've seen enough wars in Europe. I want to make sure there isn't ever another one.
That, Sergeant, is something we all can believe in. Godspeed to you, Edgar.